What the heck? All right, we are back playing some darts tonight. Maybe just some practice darts. I gotta go in the other room here real quick. Twitch doesn't say unstable. That's weird. It just says live. And the bit rate is straight across. You never know what to expect with that. So my dartboard cam changed a little bit. I moved the camera and I decided to put it on the floor because it kept getting hit by darts all the time. It's kind of interesting that Twitch is not showing unstable. It's 1080p. Then when I highlight the bit rate, it says offline. What is this? Well, okay, everything looks good. I had to redo some stuff because I was streaming my lizard. Don't have a lizard cam right now, but I could probably stick one up there in the corner because feeding time will be in about an hour. I'll have to get his food together. Let's see. Okay, that sounds okay. I was trying to use this Bluetooth speaker as an alternate speaker, but it seemed like for some reason it didn't like it, and the sound was only coming through when it wanted to. So I was practicing 501 for I don't know, for a couple of weeks or something, but basically just throwing bullseyes. So now I'm going to practice some cricket. I don't know if I'm going to play live or not. I might race later on my racing game. So I'm thinking everything should be good. Someone that comes in can tell me. Not used to throwing the cricket number, so surprising I got that triple 20. Of course, this freaking idiot starts throwing 19s when I close the 20. That'll work. Oh, I was gonna go for the big freaking triple 20 there to point him. So now, let's see what he does now. I don't even know what he's throwing. He throws 18s for some reason. He might have thrown that because I had one. I've been throwing a lot of bulls, so we'll see if it pays off. He's just throwing random darts, throwing 267, but I'm throwing 333. Should I point him or should I? I think I'm just going to keep going. Oh, the freaking twos. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play live darts tonight because I have to move the phone and do all this other stuff. See, right away he gets on a freaking board with 17s when he's got stuff open. Typical computer. I'm hitting pretty good. Throwing 3. Maybe throwing all them bullseyes paid off. Now he's going after 16 points. Ah, I thought that was a triple. That'll work. He doesn't close to 15. Thought that was a triple. That'll work. We got our point lead. We got our 20s closed, and he doesn't. So he's going to be throwing bullseyes probably. So let's see how my bullseye practice helped. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 on the board on him, and then I can point him to death if I want to, if he doesn't close. Or I could just finish the game on him. All depends on the bullseyes, huh? Phone turned off. What did that hit? Freaking darts just went airborne. I don't know what they hit. They hit the edge of something. This camera is kind of in the way. I guess they counted. Feels kind of warm in here because it's humid outside. close out something. Come on, right on the bullseye. Came all the way down from 3. Now I'm only throwing 2. There we go. I was just gonna throw another 20 in there to get a little bonus points. Let's see if this air is coming out cold. It's not that coming out. It's a little cold. I can't really open anything though, because it's 90 something humidity outside. GG's. All right, that's pretty good. Let's see. Check my batteries. I don't know if I should plug in my disco light here or not. Because I don't want to bother Larry. So I'll have to see what it looks like when his tank goes darker. Have to see if that light goes in his tank, because that's just for effect anyways. So all right. Air didn't stay on very long. Let's see what the temperature is in here. The humidity is up a little. Headed at 76, but that usually only gets it to about, it's 77 over here, it says. I don't know which of these. 78 in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm thinking that Larry might be shedding again, because they say they can shed like every couple of weeks when they're young. He's been sitting in the what they call the humid hide, which is basically a sealed rock or something with some moist moss in there, and they sit in there when they're shedding, because that helps them shed the damp, the moisture. Got a freaking cricket chirping. Let's see which one's chirping. I just got a shipment, but they're kind of small. Even though I ordered the same size as last time, they came in kind of small. And what I do is I try and pull the male ones, the chirpers, out of the main container and put them in a small container, because they won't usually chirp as much if it's all males together. But if they're mixed in with the females, then it seems like they chirp more. But sounds like I got a chirper in there. So if I can find him, he'll be dinner tonight. I'll take that. 3 singles. My music stopped. I don't know if it ran out or if it's on an ad. Let's see. Oh, didn't think I was watching. Okay. We can actually turn this thing off. You can see my tank there. I have it blocked though with that monitor. I have the TV glare blocked, so the TV glare doesn't hit the tank. Okay. So he threw the 19s, ignored the 20s. Frickin' 3. These frickin' 3s. I don't know how long it's been since I played cricket, but I've still hit the 3s. So I'll have to see if I have a... See, I can't really put on the lizard cam and the dart game at the same time because they're both on the same phone. He's already throwing freaking points. What did that hit? Oh, that was huge. He comes back with the trip 20. I didn't see if that other dart counted or not. The one that bounced out. And he's throwing 18s, and it looks like he somehow coincidentally hit a 20. Where did that dart go? Yeah, I got one chirper in there, in those crickets. I don't know if the mic picks it up or not. But most of the males are really small in this shipment. But I mean, if I had ordered large ones, I might end up with them being too big, so. I don't know why I went for 16. For some reason, I just threw it over there. Ended up with the 888. That's what I should have been throwing, was 17s, because that's what he would be going for, of course. 2, 3, 2. Freaking annoying. That one kind of slipped. That wasn't a double? What the frick? I don't know what that other one hit. Now he's going to try to point and then get rid of the 20s. I don't know what that one dart hit. It was right there. Yeah, he went for it. He got his 10. And then he went for that 20 but missed. Frick. Ah. And I hit the frickin' 555. The ultimate choke. Frickin' guy, man. Ah. Just one dot below the 16. Probably gonna end up bullseyes. That dart game looks like it's too bright for some reason. It's not capturing it right. That was huge. I'm gonna throw another one while I'm there. I didn't even realize it needed the points. I'm glad I stayed on that. I just threw 5 of them. And it only put me up 92.87. He goes right through the 15s. Ah, there it is. That last one was right on it. I think it hit an edge. The second one, I nailed it. Everything counted, so I hit something. Now he's gonna have to go for bulls. So I gotta make sure I shut those down. Let's see if that air feels cold. It doesn't really feel that cold. It's not really doing it on 75. Try it in 74 to make sure cold air comes out. Alright. What the frick did that hit? Nice. I was aiming like bottom left bullseye. I ended up hitting the 16 on this. Because I'm good like that. I can aim for, you can see the other bullseyes bottom left too. So we got him. Got a little lead. We can just close it out. The double bowl. That's the way to do it. I threw 208. Not too shabby. All right. Let's take a quick break here. Just gonna look at the stream. real quick. See what it looks like. Looks pretty good on Twitch. It's gonna look on YouTube. Buffering. Buffering. Why is YouTube sitting here buffering? Let me close some apps. I got a lot of apps open. Can hear myself talking. Okay, let's see. Okay, where's my live stream? Okay, there it is. puts me on 480p. I don't know why it even does that. All right. Back on Twitch. Sub for 2 months. Something happens. I don't know what. They have all kinds of new gimmicks on Twitch now. All kinds of things to try and make money. Which I don't even really care about emotes. Yeah, see, it's 68 outside, but the problem is the humidity is like 100. So I can't open that door, all of a sudden the humidity is going to skyrocket in here. And that opening the door is not really going to help the temperature either. Freaking ones. I can't seem to get out of that freaking habit of being slight right on everything. That would make you think that that's an early release. Like I'm not following through. Freaking 111. There it is. Bam! He goes for the back-to-back. That's my go-to. It's the back-to-back triple 20, triple 18. That's my trademark. And then he's gonna throw in the 19s. Ah. Just try to get some 19s in there. I was just off on the triple, but I wanted to make sure I got a couple on the board because he's gonna point those. Let's see if I can knock out that 19 and then Maybe get some points on him. Ah, my freaking deflected off my own dart. I was heading straight for the trip 18. Hit the deflected. So he's just going down the board now. Frick. I had good form there, but I just went right and left. He's happy, but he didn't get his 17s. Oh, come on. Freaking triple 17. I mean, triple 7. Freaking just low. Surprised I have an arm, to be honest, because I've been throwing a lot of 501. Maybe that's why. It'd be nice if that dropped in for a double. This game is going along pretty smoothly. He's leaving stuff open, trying to get points that I can always go back to if I have to. What the frick? Deflection. I was kind of weak on those though. I should have ripped them in there. I'll see if I can then knock out the 15. Otherwise, I'm going to throw some points. Throw points anyway. Ooh, that was huge. The big triple 16. The dagger. So we can pretty much just go for bulls. Freaking way off. I wish this music didn't have the kind of talking in it or whatever. I just want to hear a beat, really, in the background. What's going on, Rory? Just playing a little darts here versus the computer. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have just thrown for the bullseye again. I glanced at the scoreboard real quick for no reason. I should have just kept. $245. That's pretty good. GG's. Maybe throwing all those bullseyes paid off. Let me check my battery here. Got 50 on the phone there. Okay. Take our quick game break. Yeah, it's almost time to start getting together to his food for tonight. Lizard food. He's got one left over. He's got 2 leftovers in there. I'll check them to make sure they're still alive. He's kind of been a couple short every night, so I might cut it down a little. I gave him a vitamin dust last night. That's a weekly thing. They gotta have their weekly vitamins. And they gotta have their calcium. Because they don't get enough calcium for some reason. I don't know where they get calcium from in the desert. I'm trying to think of where that would come from. If it would come from the sand, or if it comes from water. I don't know where they get water in the desert. But they're kind of domesticated, so they end up in people's houses. Man, I got a lot of stuff back there in the kitchen. It just looks like a pile of stuff. I just don't have anywhere to put, like that stationary bike is really the main thing that makes it look like it's congested back there. I just don't have anywhere to put that. All right. So looks like all of our batteries are good. I don't know, this Bluetooth speaker was low because it's still showing red, and I've been charging it for a little while. Possibly that's why the thing was not working that great. Guess we could play some 501 since I've been practicing for so long. I got 2 6 counts. So 2. I only remember I got the triple 20 and the triple 18. I don't remember another 6 count. I got the triple 16. Oh yeah, and then I think I got a single and I don't remember getting a double 16 in that round. I don't know where the other 6 count came from. See, I don't really like this freaking music. I just want to hear music. I don't want to hear let's do I can't even read that. Let's play some 501. I'm playing non-traditional 501. I'm playing bulls. All bulls are 50 because I'm not very good at 20s. So I pretty much just throw bullseyes the whole game. I mean, I could try a traditional game. What the frick was that? The AI will throw, you know, whatever the best score is. So if you put it on a traditional game, he's going to be aiming at triple 20s the whole game. And I don't hit 20s very well, but I can throw bullseyes better than the AI. So I usually come out ahead. The frick that hit. All these deflections. So I'll have to see if I can get the lizard cam on. I could turn off the. I don't know what will happen if I change that phone over to the lizard cam. What will happen with the game? The two bulls, the low ton. It's a 114. If I was throwing 20s, I'm not going to be throwing 100 very often. I can try mixing it in a little bit just to see. Problem is I hit so many freaking ones. See, ones and fives when I throw those high darts. I'm off to the side all the time, but somehow I can throw it straight down the middle better for the bullseyes. And I just let him catch up. This is good bullseye practice though. Those two were way off target. Let's see what time it is. At first start, I didn't really aim, I just kind of threw it. All right, so do we want to turn on the lizard cam? Because the lizard cam, I have to have the camera on screen on the phone. So I don't think the game will show up. Unless I do it on my other phone. But then I have to set that, I have to set up the, I don't know if I have a, I don't know if I have that set up on the other phone. I think I disconnected that phone from Windows. How the heck am I at 59 already? Ooh, that was huge. Ah, frick. Go figure. I hit the bullseye, and then I have a 9 to finish. Now I have a 5. Boom, there it is. I don't have it on double out, so I could probably be all right. Let's see. Let's see if I have the lizard cam set up here. Let's see. Actually, this didn't work last time. For some reason. It gave me like a mini screen. I don't know why. Where's the freaking app I want? Oh, it's not open. Jeez, I gotta go. Let's see, there it is. Okay, so I have this up. Let's see if I have the lizard cam. Oh, I get a big reflection. Oh, that's that light. Okay, I'll have to turn that light off. Let's see if I have this lizard cam set up. If I'm lucky, it's this one. What the frick is that? Why is it in, it's in portrait? It's in portrait, but it's showing the freaking app. Why is it doing that? This is the same thing it did last time. Why is it like that? This is so dumb. I don't understand. Nothing ever works. Understand, nothing ever works on computers. Let's see if I can change any of these settings. I probably have to make a new one for this to work. This is so annoying. Let me close all this other stuff. Okay. I thought there was a setting in here. Force. Oh, force landscape wasn't on. Although I had it on before, and it still gave me the mini screen. It's not going to work. What is this? See, that's the portrait screen is right. But when you turn it sideways, what is this? So annoying. This junky app. See if there's any settings in here. Let's see. Let's try it again. I'll try holding the phone in landscape. Advanced settings. Why doesn't this work? What is this? Let's see. I'm going to copy this link. Put this on defaults.
Every obstacle fuels our determination. Each victory proves our perseverance.
And any challenge is just another chance for success.
Because we're building a legacy
What happened?
that lifts us and those around us up.
Win after win.
After win, get the W. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu to learn more. Certified to operate by Chef.
This 100% is not going to work. Now it's even smaller. I know I have to delete that and make another one, and it might work. Okay, so I want a browser source. Okay. Change it to 1080p. And I could pretty much almost guarantee that this is not going to work. Of course not. What is this? This is so stupid. Okay. I don't even know what I did right there. Why does this do this? Freaking retarded. Luckily, we can say that word now. Okay, let's. Nope. What time is it? 9:27. I shouldn't have to crop this. Because it's giving me a. I don't even know what this is doing. It's just so goofy. Well, see that there's black on the bottom of the screen, so that pretty much guarantees it's not going to work. I thought I heard a cricket. There's no way a cricket could have survived in there, because I thought I heard one be. Unless, no, there's no cricket in there now. In the food dish. It sounds like it's picking up a cricket, but I don't hear it. Unless that's some kind of feedback. Oh, man. I have a feeling if I wonder if I ran this on my tablet, if it would work. Do I have it on my tablet? I don't think I have Video Ninja on my tablet. I don't want to go through all that mess. I know I'm pretty sure if I crop this, it's gonna. It's probably not gonna look right. Okay, so I need about 450. And we'll do, because then I'm going to have to zoom this in. Okay, where can I put this? Over here somewhere. Where's the edge of this? What is this? This is insane. Do I need to crop out that empty. What did I just do? Why is this thing stretched out like that? Wait, is that doing what I want? Is it just moving it over? Let's get rid of those black edges. Is that right? I think I have. Let's see if I have this on here. Okay, so I need to do his stuff right now. So I'm gonna do that right now. Let's see how that looks. Can't tell if that looks stretched out or not. It looks like it's stretched out. Looks like garbage. Okay, nothing ever works. Yeah, it's all stretched out. It looks like total garbage. I don't understand why it's not 1080p. Looks like total trash. Okay, so I have to screen share on the other one. Let's get rid of that. Some kind of bonus on there. All right, I'm just gonna put it on the other phone. See if this works. Okay, let's see what that did. Yeah, see, that works. Okay. Oh, what did I just move? Okay, I'm just deleting that. Okay, let's grab this screen. Put this over here. I think I'm gonna blow that up. Once it's time. Okay. Let's see, is this live? Okay. So he's in that rock in the center that has the moss on it. I'd like to crop the ends off of that so I could stretch it a little more. Let's do that for now. Okay, that looks like it's 1080p. So it looks bright. All right, so it's feeding time. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch food bowls to a clean one. That's not, so why is this one not clean? Let's see, did I already switch the food bowls? Yeah, that bowl is clean. This bowl's not clean. Okay, so let's grab the food bowl. Just gonna be quiet right now to not disturb him. So I've got one superworm and one dubia in there from last night. I'll check and see if they're both alive. Come on, move. Did that move? The problem with some of these things is that they don't move. Okay, I saw them move. Okay, I heard the chirper crickets. Those are going to be the ones I use. Oh, I had the camera blocked pretty much. Let's put this over here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I heard them freaking crickets chirping. So let's see what I want to put in here. He didn't finish what he had last night. But it could be because he doesn't really seem to like superworms. Is this thing alive? Yeah, it's alive. And it's a tiny superworm. We're gonna go with these male crickets. And we got mix them up with, or I'll show you guys that when I get them out of here. How many crickets I want. If I'm lucky, I'll pick the chirper. These things are kind of small, on the small side. Not fricker. I think we'll do 4 crickets because they're small. Now watch, the chirper is still in there with my luck. But there's still like 6 of them left in there, so we'll see how good my odds are. So let's see if this will show up on camera. Let's see. Here's what we got. You guys can't really see. Let's see if I tip it up, if you guys can see in there. See, there's calcium powder in there that you're supposed to coat them with when you feed them. So I just give them a shake and bake, basically. Looks like I need a little more though. I'm gonna put a little more powder in there. He does not care whatsoever that they're coated in white powder. Go figure. No, actually there's a good amount of powder in here. I just need to get them in the corner over there. Get them mixed. Now, the other thing I try to do is I get them, see, these crickets have really long antennas. So what I do is I clip them with some little mini scissors from my fishing tools, because those freaking antennas, I know they annoy them, because I've seen them like get hit with those antennas and he'll back out. And I've even seen him with one of them antennas sticking out of his mouth and he's trying to chew. So I try and eliminate that. And the other thing I do is I eliminate the hind legs. That's why they're not jumping out on me right now. Because obviously, if I put them in there with hind legs, they'll be able to get out of the bowl. And then the other thing I like to do is I like to clip off a leg or two, because they still, sometimes they'll manage to climb out of the dish. You definitely don't want them roaming the tank. Okay, let's see. I'll show you guys the bowl after I get them in here. don't really have a lot of, they're not very big, so they don't get a lot of powder on them, it looks like. I could dump a little, I could sprinkle a little extra powder in the dish maybe. And then when they walk around, and that they'll get more coated in it. Okay, so let's see if they're able to get out. I'll show you guys how I escape proof my crickets. Then I'm going to throw one dubia in here. I don't say the full name, I just say dubia because of what they actually are. And I did do my, man, there's a big one right there. He would never eat that though. That's the problem with them. When they get too big, he won't eat them. So I have to get them like right when they're at a good size. And then the big ones, I'm probably going to end up having to dispose of. He'll definitely gobble up the medium-sized ones, though, if I could get one. There's a big boy right there. But I mean, who knows? If I actually have him long enough and he gets bigger, he sheds again, then he's going to get bigger again. Man, I really like for him to eat this one right here. Frick, man. Having a hard time catching this stupid thing. There we go. I'm just going to throw that directly in the bowl. So based on what he ate last night, and I can always give him more later, actually, because I'm not going to take him out tonight, because he was out last night for his walk, walking around and stuff. Okay. So I'll show you guys the final product. And then once I get that in there, then I'm gonna wash my hands and stuff, because you always gotta wash your hands. I think I'll just make that screen bigger and just kind of check him out for a little while, see what he does. Okay, so I'll show you guys the finished product. Let's see, is that on camera? I don't want to tip this too much. Now they're all in the corner. You guys can't really see. You'll see him in the tank, because I'm gonna make this screen bigger. So he's already got fresh water. I already cleaned his bathroom. I wiped down the floor a little bit. Just want to see if any of these crickets looks like they're gonna be able to climb. But I pretty much make them escape proof. So you guys just can kind of imagine what that means. So they can't jump, and they can't crawl out the sides. They just kind of skitter around in there. Because crickets are pretty nasty creatures. They'll bite them at night, so you don't want them escaping. A lot of people let him hunt down the crickets, and then they have to basically find the ones that he didn't get and take them out that he didn't eat. But I prefer doing this, especially because he's young, and there's so much clutter in that tank that it's like a search and rescue mission to try and find Okay, so I'm gonna wash my hands now because I think I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna be touching any other stuff. Because you gotta wash your hands after handling any reptile stuff. And of course, I don't actually really touch any of the bugs that I feed them, but I'm touching containers and I'm touching things that the gecko walks on and touches. So you got to make sure you wash up. And I would also wash my hands if I was planning on taking them out too, because wash before as well, because that's for his benefit. Okay, so I'm going to turn off this rainbow light because that's going to be a reflection. Okay, so I'm going to leave the dart light on because I'm going to have to adjust the lighting so that it's right when it goes into night mode. I think I'm going to change my title as well on the stream. Okay, I'm going to turn off the kitchen light. Let's see. Temps are good, humidity is good. In about 7 minutes, you'll probably see him emerge from that rock in the middle, because that's when the main light turns off and the tank starts to cool down, and he knows that that's time. Okay, so I'm actually going to change my title here. Oh, come on, Twitch. Freaking. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Twitch wants him to unstable. Says it's unstable. Okay. So I'm gonna make that screen bigger, and we're just gonna be observing. I think what I'll do next time is maybe I'm gonna get the app on my tablet, and I'm gonna see if I can share that screen right with Video Ninja. Okay, so let's we might as well crop the rest of this off so that I can make this screen bigger. That air's coming out cold now. Yeah, see, this is not even cropped. It's fine. Just leave the tap on there. Hashtag ads. Okay, let's make this screen bigger. We're just gonna chill here and see what we can see. I'm gonna have to adjust the lighting. When it goes into night vision, I'm gonna have to adjust that lighting. I don't know if I'm gonna play any more darts or not. While this Bluetooth speaker is still charging. I don't think this is charging. I think I have too many charger lines. I don't think. I can't get it out. Freaking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's charging. There goes the light. Okay, let's see how it looks now. You can see me in the corner there. I mean, in the reflection on the left side of the tank. Okay. So the motion detector is gonna pick me up on the left side. But I do have the TV blocked. But there's another reflection in the top right that it picks up on the glass. But if I'm not watching something on TV and there's no movement, then it doesn't pick up anything. Where's the edge of this frickin' thing? I'm gonna make it a little bigger. See how that looks. And I don't really want to play darts anyway, because I'm pretty sure that's going to disturb him. I'm just going to let him do his thing. Let's see. I wonder if I made that a little darker, if it would look better on stream. I think that was me it detected. Let's see. I'm gonna try putting another filter on here. I don't know, it doesn't actually there, it doesn't look as bright as it does on OBS. Let's see what it looks like on the stream. Why can't I understand why I can't look at the stream from the manager? Okay. Maybe it could be a little darker. Let's see. Looks like I turned it down already. Doesn't do anything. What? Why doesn't this do anything? Let's put it back on default. Doesn't work. I can't do color correction on this. This, I swear. Stuff just does not work. So you guys can see the meal in the food dish. Okay. Just wanted to pull up the chats. All right. So here we go. He doesn't always come out. Sometimes he waits until full dark to come out. Well, no, actually, he usually does come out before it goes full dark. Because right now there's just a UV light on. The sun lamp turns off. And then it's UV only for an hour. So it kind of gives him like a sunset type simulation, I guess. But the question is, if he's shedding, he's spending a lot of time in that humid hide. So actually, I want to check the moisture in there to make sure it's moist in there. It reads that it is, but I want to make sure that the moss in there is moist, because it'll always read high humidity in there because it's sealed. Even if there's just a little moisture, but I want to make sure that it's I still hear a freaking chirper over there. So I didn't get the chirper. I'm actually watching him on OBS, and I'm watching him on my monitor on my tablet. It's too bad I couldn't overlay. We set up a come on, give me the edge. So we'll see what he does tonight. I don't know how loud that music is. Could maybe turn that down a little. So I can actually get the night vision camera to run with the dart light only. But I have to turn off the lamp. But that's still there's almost an hour left before night vision. So we'll see. He knows when it's. I don't know if he senses the light going off or if he senses the temperature going down, or both when he comes out. I hear chirping, but is it coming from... I might have to go through the tank and see if there's a rogue cricket hiding in there somewhere. But I don't think it can survive. And I haven't seen it on the camera. If it's walking around, the camera will pick it up. I think the camera may be picking up that chirping in the corner. May not be coming from the tank. But the motion sensor will definitely pick up a cricket walking around. But if it's just hiding in a corner somewhere, then it's not gonna pick it up. But I pull out the big cave on the right side. I pull that out every day because that's his bathroom, to clean in there. It's kind of a project to lift the logs out of there and look under those. I have a lot of rocks in there for them to hide under, though. See, now everything is... There's... Okay, yeah, there's a little movement in the food dish now. But it looks like they're not able to get out. Looks like I disable them enough to where they can't get out. So let's see when he makes an appearance. Yeah, maybe I should just go full screen with the cam. There's the air conditioning. But I don't really like playing darts anymore at this point because I'm pretty sure that's going to disturb them. It may even disturb them during the day too, so... But the thing that they say that they don't like is like thumping bass sounds. I think because they think it's a predator, but something like if throwing the darts, they may not even care about, or they may not even like detect that, especially when he's sleeping. But he was roaming around a good part of the night last night, because I checked the camera and I go through it like at 2x speed just to see what went on. I added it. I snuck in another little plant on the left side because there was just one, and I put two in there so that whole thing is kind of covered. And then I got some plants on that branch, but I put in like a full size piece of that plant and this other plant, and he didn't want to go near it, and he didn't like the smell of it. So I took it all out and I just put in some small pieces. I've been adding like a small piece every couple of nights. So maybe he'll get used to it. The thing is, if he is in a shed, his activity is gonna maybe different tonight. So he's been hiding there for a couple of days. So what's that notification on my phone? Oh, the DND just turned on. Okay. Let me check this battery. That was me that it picked up. Battery's kind of low. Okay, so I did discover that I had a bad cable. Let's see if this one's good. Yes. I got a new Anchor charge adapter and a couple of new Anchor wires. The good stuff, because these other ones seemed like they weren't really that great. They seemed like they didn't work all the time. Okay, so I put that on the charge. If I get that app on my tablet, though, I think that's going to be the way to go. Hopefully it'll work right on the tablet. We are 14 minutes in and counting. I could turn off that other light. I hear chirping. Can't tell where it's coming from. It's not coming over the I'm not hearing it on the tablet, but it kind of sounds like it's coming from the tank. So the other thing I do with my feeder crickets is I pull all the males. I try to pull out all the male chirpers out of the main thing. Like I think I mentioned that before. I put them in a separate container. But the problem with the things is that they may not have the wings when they're at first, but then all of a sudden you'll see more of them growing wings after a while. Like they haven't. I think they go into like a molt stage and then they grow their wings, because I've seen them in like a molt stage. So then I have to go and grab and pull the males, and I'm pretty sure when it's all males they don't chirp as much. But it's kind of a hard thing. I hear a chirper that could be coming from the tank. See that freaking thing, it looks bright on OBS. But maybe that's just the TV brightness. Well, I mean, if there's chirpers in that food dish, there aren't going to be any tomorrow. So that problem will be solved. And then tomorrow, hopefully I'll get the rest of the chirpers. Or he'll get the rest of the chirpers. The female ones, or I don't know if they're actually really females or if they just haven't grown their wings yet. But they get big. They get bigger than the males do, I think. From what I've seen. Because there's a lot of tiny males in this batch, last batch I've got. And they're hard to, because what I do is I like Miyagi their hind legs when they're in the cricket holder with a pair of tongs, like he did with the chopsticks. I did it with a pair of tongs. So I'll show you guys what I used to Miyagi the cricket legs, and I've gotten pretty skilled at it. These things right here, let's see, where's the camera? I don't know if you guys can see these things right here. Let's see if I can put them in front of the black part. Can't really see them that well. They're basically long metal rubber tip tongs that you use for tong feeding. So you can grab a bug and hold it in front of them, and they'll grab it. But I actually used them once, and he did grab a cricket on it. But the problem is, if he misses or if it falls, then you got a cricket in the tank. Or if you grab it too hard and squish it, and he doesn't eat it, then it's pretty much donezo. And then you gotta throw it away. So I don't do that. And crickets are really the only thing that you can do it with, because the other things, they're kind of small, and people say that the geckos will accidentally bite the tongs. That's why they have rubber tips on them. But I don't want him biting those tongs if he misses. The cricket he just grabbed and just basically pulled out of the tongs because it's big enough. But when he strikes, he's a pretty, freaking aggressive striker that hopefully you guys will see tonight. So that's why I didn't want to really tong feed him. It's possible when he's bigger, a lot of people, they'll put him in a separate container, and then they'll throw the meal in there for him. But to me, that's kind of, I don't know, like throwing him in a container with a bunch of bugs and letting him chasing him around it, I mean, that's not hunting either. Hunting, it would be just throwing him in the tank and letting him hunt them down, which I did at first until I heard that the crickets can bite them, because crickets are nasty creatures. They're cannibals too. So you have to make sure that they're well fed in your cricket holder. But if one of them goes lame and you know, it's pretty much going to get cannibalized. I mean, a lot of animals are actually cannibals, but you know, crickets are. But the problem is it's pretty much his favorite, so. But there's one in there, you know, they're nice and big too, so. There's one other thing that I might add to his diet. But I already have, did I put a mealworm in there? No, I think I just have the super worm. Because it's a small super worm, so it's kind of basically a mealworm. See, I don't understand. The air conditioner will run and then it'll turn off and it'll turn right back on again. Usually when the air conditioner does that, it means the filter is clogged. But it just has like a little tiny skinny filter in there. Now I know it's not clogged. I have a feeling that the thing smells moldy when it first starts running for the day. He's taking his time coming out tonight. Let's see what the temps are in here. If I can even read them. It's kind of dark. 78 on that side. That's about the low. And it's 80. What does that say? Can't freaking read it. I think it's 81 on the other side. Can shoot it with the heat, with the temperature gun. Yeah, we're at 81 right now. But you know, if he's shedding, I don't know what his routine's gonna be tonight. All right, so I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I wanted to get some more drinks today at the store, but it's hard to carry stuff up. I wanted to get some more liquid deaths. Let's see. I don't really eat a proper like dinner. I kind of eat like a meal in the middle of the day. So I'm gonna have some nuts and a drink. And a leftover couple of bites of a donut. And I've got leftover canes for tomorrow, because I usually split that into a 2-day 2-day thing. We got cashews and macadamias. Freaking this table is overloaded. So is he gonna come out before the night vision camera? Wow, that air is freaking cold. Let's see what I have it set on. Didn't beep. Come on. I don't know if it actually registers with the remote if it doesn't beep. Okay. Let's see how dark it is if I turn off that lamp. Phone is charging. Problem is I got this cord won't reach. I got it hanging over. See how dark it is. There's still a little bit of light. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. Hopefully I don't miss the action. Okay, mic is back on. Anything happen? So the temps are pretty much bottomed out right now in the tank. I mean, depending on how high I run the air conditioner, the tank is going to be, one side's going to be in the upper 70s, and the other side, until the UV turns off, is going to be like around 80, 81. The UV, is going to give it a little tiny bit of heat. Once that goes off, then the whole tank will be upper 70s. Something I just saw freaking buffering on my screen. I don't know what was buffering. So actually what we could do is, oh, his head just popped out. I was just saying the temps bottomed out, so let's see if he's still green. Because he may just be hanging out in there. He may have shed already because it doesn't take long. They'll turn white, then they'll go out in the corner and shed, and they eat their shed because it's like, I think they do that like for nutritional value. And then they're done. And if you don't see it, unless you have a camera watching him, you're probably not going to see it happen. And he's going under the log. I don't know if he's... So usually his routine is either quick snack, bathroom, or straight to the bathroom, and then pretty much, eats at will. Sometimes he'll just eat a bunch. Sometimes he'll just eat one and keep going back. Just depends on what he feels like. And they generally don't like being out in the open. So he usually doesn't really roam the tank until it's dark. But it's actually darker than what it shows right now in there. There's a very dim UV light right now. The camera just makes it look brighter. We pretty much came out on schedule. And he's green, so he either shed already or he hasn't shed yet, or he's just hanging out in there for some reason. So once he kind of gets active and walking around, I want to check the moisture in that hideout. And once he's active at night, he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care what I do in the tank. If anything, when I put my hand in there, he tries to get a ride out. But tonight is not his night out, because I want to kind of try and limit. Sometimes I keep him out for, a good while, for half an hour or more. Just depends on how active he is. He'll walk around the chair. He'll walk around on me. Basically trying to find a high point to perch from, but I don't like him going up too high because I don't want him to fall. Sometimes he comes out and then he goes into that left corner. I don't know if he just was kind of waking up, but he doesn't want to be in the open, so he still hides out. So he'll either pop out through those plants on the left side, because he doesn't seem to mind those little plants there, and he can get through those. Or he'll come back out from the front of the log and go to the bathroom. We've still got a good 20 minutes or so before full dark. And it's possible if I feel like it, I can maybe play the racing game after I'm done out here. Let's see if I have that, if I can switch to that other screen. Yeah, that chirping's not coming from in the tank. Although there could be chirpers in there. They're just not chirping. I think they chirp when it gets dark. I don't know if that was mic delay, or if that came from the mic on the tank when I popped that can open. Didn't pick that up. I don't know. So he could be getting ready to shed, getting himself the humidity to get ready. What is that? Oh, that's my table. I see his tail. So he's under the big log behind the plants right now. He's just chilling in there. I think he's just cooling down. because the temperatures in the tank go, it's supposed to be 90 on the hot side for him to bask in, to get the, you know, the UV and the rays. And then the average temperature is supposed to be 85. So basically, as you come to the center of the tank, it's supposed to be in the 85 range. And then the cold side is supposed to be at least 80 or under. The optimum is like upper 70s, depending on how big your tank is. If you heat, you know, if you heat up the hot side, it's gonna determine, you know, it's gonna determine how cold your cold side can be. And I have a small tank. It's only 30 long. So, although it depends on the room temperature. It's never going to be cooler than the room temperature, obviously. So, you know, in the summer, it's kind of hard to keep the cold side below 80 when it's, you know, 80 in the room, even with the air conditioner doing its best. But once summer's over, I think it's going to be a lot easier to regulate it. And it's actually on the warm side in here. When people have their heat, all have their heat on, the heat rises. And my heat, I can put my heat on 68 and it'll still be 70 in here. Although I don't think the thermostat is right. I think the thermostat reads high based on my other thermometers. So I could be wrong on that. But I mean, when I first came here, I looked at thermostat and it was 75. And I didn't even I think I had it on 68. So I'm not gonna need to. He's not gonna be too cold, even over the winter. All right, so what's he up to? Let's see. Oh, he's just laying on I can see him in the corner here. He's just laying on a rock. I don't know, maybe he's getting dry after being in that humid hide for so long. Because the humid hide is warm and dry. It's 85. And the humidity is, you know, over 75 in that thing. Doesn't take much, and that thing will be like 100% humidity. But they say that the actual humidity inside there doesn't really matter as long as the moss is damp. It doesn't matter if it's like 100% humidity in there. But I have a gauge on it anyway, so because that way it tells you if your moss is drying out, then you'll see it. Then you'll see it go down, and then I know that I need to dampen that moss in there. I should actually maybe try and have like a legitimate kind of snack meal, what have you. What could I have? Actually, a muffin would probably be a good idea. Have a muffin, or actually, I have a piece of cherry pie. That could actually work. Let's see. Mac and cheese. Microwave mac and cheese. Let me close this sliding door. I'm thinking a muffin might do the trick. For right, oh wait. I'm gonna have this cherry pie. Some fruit. What was that noise? Okay. I heard chirping by the tank, but was that coming from a mic? Was that coming from my mic or the camera? I do have a cricket trap in here. That could have been the delay because I was standing over here, and then I could have been hearing the delay from the mic. Is I think what it was. Yeah, he's just laying in that corner back there. He might be waiting for it to get dark. He's waiting till the last minute. So I think I have to see if I turn off the dart light, it'll get pretty dark in here with just the TV light. But in order to go into night vision, I have to turn off the dart light and then turn it back on, and it'll still stay in night vision for some reason. See, I hear frickin' chirping. I'm not quite sure where it's. I thought I had the mic turned off on the tank camera. I think that's coming from the kitchen. Yeah, it looks like he's definitely waiting for dark. It's possible it could be too dark in the room. I'll just leave that music off, I think. Oh, that was me. It just picked up on the motion. Oh, he moved. I can't tell if he's still under there. The tank should be it should be completely cooled down now. So I don't think that UV really produces any heat, or very, very little. And they're technically not nocturnal. They're, I think, what do they call it? Creptorial or something like that, which is like a dawn and dusk thing, is when they're supposedly most active. And that's kind of how he is, dawn and dusk, according to, how I have the lights turning on and off. But he's definitely active throughout the night, though. But they claim they're more active at dawn and dusk. That's kind of a hard thing to simulate, though. You'd have to have like your light would have to dim out. Mine doesn't, I have mine on a timer. And it just shuts off. Okay, we got about 5 minutes. So depending on how much light it picks up from the TV and the dark light, I'll have to see if it goes into night vision, and then I may have to turn off something. And then maybe we'll race for a little while when it goes into night vision. I'll have to switch everything over. I think did I do that Was that last night I did that? Where I was racing on the small screen and I had the camera up. I don't know what's more interesting, watching him walk around at night or playing that game, because that game is not all that fun anymore. They just not. They just never did any meaningful updates to the game. But I can trash the game once I start playing, because that's what I usually do. I just trash the game. And like a dummy, I ended up getting a membership so I could get the new cars. So I want to see what the lighting does out here before I switch over, though. Oh, he's in the corner over here, right by me. So I don't know. He could be getting ready to shed, and that's why he's not like immediately walking around, because he's just laying down right behind where those plants are on the left. Let's get this stuff cleaned up. Get my mess cleaned up. I think I'll take this. I got a feeling he's going to be on the move as soon as it frickin' goes dark in there. And then I'll miss all the action. Yep, just went full dark. Okay, now let's see. Okay, didn't go into night vision. So I think I'm gonna put the TV on TV mode. It's still pretty bright. Doesn't look like it's gonna go into night mode. So I'm gonna turn off the I can't see OBS right now. So I'm gonna turn off the dart light. And get everything switched over. Okay, we got night mode. I'm going to start relocating stuff into the other room. Okay, let's see. So I need this. Okay. Where's There's OBS. Let's see, let's pull this screen over here. Where did OBS go? It was stuck in between the two screens. I hear a freaking cricket going out there. Okay, so let me get my, what else do I want? I think I'm gonna get my fan. Hopefully I don't miss any action. I'm gonna have to turn on this light for a second. Okay, let me get my drink. I got a lot of stuff to carry. Okay, I gotta get my tablet. Let's turn this fan on. Okay, get my tablet. I also need my Bluetooth speaker. Okay. Was that me it detected? I think. Okay. Only problem is I have to keep the phone and the tablet on. I'm gonna find this old school charging cable for this old Bluetooth speaker. So I'm not sure if it got a full charge or not. Okay, so now I gotta figure out my layout here. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different screens with him on it. So let's see what, okay, so he's going to the bathroom. I didn't think he was going to duck back into the into the heat rock again. He's going to the bathroom. It looks like you can see right in there, but just the camera can see in there, but it's basically hidden. The camera's just able to see in there. Okay, so let's see how difficult it is to switch over to racing if you want to set that up. I'll have to change over. Let's see. I have a feeling if I try and add this camera view to my other scene, that it's going to break and the crop is not going to work. Okay, let's see. He must have seen something move in that food dish. What did he get? It's going to be hard because the crickets are small. It's going to be hard to see, but that I kind of look like a cricket because it seemed like it's pretty white. The powder sticks to them. So he grabbed a snack, quick snack. Okay, so let's see. Switch over to this. Turn this on. Oh, that actually came right up. That's amazing that that worked. I'm just gonna it covers up the other stuff. See, will this go full screen? Oh, it's just almost the right size. Yeah, he went under there and then he popped right back out again. Okay, so let's move the events up here. Let's make those a little smaller. Okay, he's on the move, boys. He's just having a look around, see if, if there's any way he can get out. Let's see how he likes these plants over here. No, he didn't seem to like them too much. He's like, screw those plants. He doesn't usually go up that side of the log anyway, because it's steep. He usually goes up the other side. Oh, what the frick did I do? There we go. What is that little T-O in the corner right there? There's a little, what are those letters? Now they're gone. I don't know what that was. Oh wait, this isn't this. This isn't the Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna minimize all that. Oh, this is already on this screen. Okay, hashtag ads. Oh, he's back out again. We got to get him on camera. Okay. Let's bring. Actually, I think I'm just gonna. Let's just shrink this. Oh, I thought that crashed. Now the monitors all are switching over because I think the TV might have just turned off. Oh, now it ruined the frickin' window size. Actually, he fixed it, not ruined it. Okay, I'm just doing this on the fly here. Okay, let's pull this up here. Why is that? Okay, is that sound coming through? Okay, I need to change my audio. Okay, so we want. I'm just going to add this. Is that loud? I don't have any other audio playing, do I? Just see, this is muted. This is muted. Okay, that must be the game sound I'm looking at. Is my mic? Okay, there's my mic. Okay. That's probably good. Where'd he go? He's not up top, is he? Don't see him. Yeah, so I ended up getting these two cars, which I don't know if I really should have. Kind of like to have some music. Holy giant window. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new window. Okay. Well, that's coming through the mic. What speaker is that coming out of? Oh, he's going up the branch. He does go up there to that peak and hang out there. It's a matter if he hates those those fake rubber plants up there. He's already looking down like he doesn't want to get perched up there. Okay, where's this audio? What the heck just happened to my screen? Bro, what is this? Okay. He's on the slab. I wonder if the TV just turned off and it broke the window size. Yeah, he's just chilling right now. Where's this audio coming? Am I not picking up this audio? Oh, it's not going anywhere. Okay, it should be picking it up now. Where is it? No, that's going to the... Why is that audio going there? Is that on? The audio's going to the wrong place. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. That was my bad. Okay. Where's my mic? Okay, so I got those two. Okay, I think my audio's good. Larry's just chilling. Let's see, so if I were to crop his window, top and bottom, I think I could get it to fit in there. I wish you could crop to like a specific window size. Let's see. Like you could just tell it to crop to 1080p. Then it might cut off stuff that you want. Okay, so I'm gonna crop out like it's too much. Okay, I'm gonna crop off 50 off the bottom. That's too much. Okay, let's see how that fits. Well, I'm just gonna leave it like that. All right, let's check my batteries. I don't think he'll go back into the middle hideout until later. If he is in a shed, or if he's not. Looks like he's having a little sip of water. Move this thing up here. Uh-oh, did I miss action? Did he just eat something? Let's see if I can lighten that, or not lighten, darken. Let's see. No, see, it won't color adjust this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I can't tell. I don't think that was a cricket he just ate. I think that was a dubia. But it's kind of hard to tell. How can I lighten that screen? See, he's not done. That was a big yawn. I heard that they do that to reset their jaw like a snake does if they eat something. He's still looking. Okay. Couldn't really tell what he ate there either because of the small crickets. So I'll have to check if he empties that bowl. I may like drop a couple of mealworms in there for him for later. Man, he's still looking. He's looking for movement. It looks like he's tracking something. He tracks the movement and then he waits for like, yeah, there it is. He waits for that like one more twitch, and then he eats it. Look at that. What is that running around in circles like crazy? If that thing keeps going, it's gonna be GG's. Yeah, he just got it, I think. Something was like circling the ball there. Yeah, see, sometimes he'll just, if there's a lot of movement, he'll just keep going. But sometimes, if they don't, if they don't move enough, if they just sit there, then he'll kind of lose interest and leave for a while. And then he'll leave and come back. He'll look for movement. But if they keep moving in there, I don't know if he cleaned that ball out or not. I see little bumps in there, but that could be calcium powder. So he may, like, after eating all that, he may like go chill like in a corner for a while. Let's see what's going on in this game. He may like go relax for a while. I might go out there and take a look in there and see if there's anything left in that ball. But I mean, he's getting pretty thick, so he's definitely eating enough. Yeah, so it's pretty much going to be meta racing for this game. It's too bad that I couldn't somehow make it so if his screen, if there was motion on his screen, then his screen would pop up, and so I could sit there and race. I'd have to make another screen like the opposite of this. Let's see, so what is this one? So actually I can make this. Okay, let's see if I have that. Okay, so let's add where's that freaking browser? Oh no, that's a window cap. This one. Okay. So we can just do this. And then I can just go like this. I think that'll work. All right. What is this screen? Oh, this. Okay. See if anyone's racing. It's only 11:30. As soon as I put up a race, though, everyone's gonna jump on it. But everyone is too lazy to put up their own races. See, this is when I start to trash the game. Yeah, so Larry, the lizard, is probably going to be chilling for a while. Oh, I cut off the timestamp off the top. On the crop. I kind of want to have that on there. Let me. I don't want to crop the timestamp off. Wait, what just happened? I just saw it. Oh, and the left is cropped off too. Okay, so 50 will work there. But I have to... Okay. Let's see how this works. That's like almost a perfect size. Okay, this come down here. Okay, and then this. And then I can just watch for activity. I don't see any big big money races. I don't think I'm going to race for 50. I'm just going to do 20. Okay, so I think this could be a good... I think I need to turn up the gain on my mic. Let's see if I have... let's see, where is that? Oh, he's back out. He's back out on the slab. I wish I could figure out a way to lighten up this window, though. I don't understand why I can't. I mean, darken it. Let's see what it looks like on stream. It can definitely be darker. Why is YouTube so far behind? Freaking catch up, YouTube. Yeah, so how, let me see. Maybe there's another filter I can use. Let's see. color correction filter doesn't do anything. Unless something is stopping it from doing it. But that doesn't do it. Settings only apply to SDR video. What does that mean? Color correction. What about color key? Let's see what color key does. What's SDR video? Doesn't do anything. What the frick is SDR video? There must be something left in that bowl. Let's see what this... Let me look at this window cap setting. SDR. Oh, force SDR? What does that mean? I think I just fixed it. Now he's in the food bowl. Okay, so now if I use the filter, there we go. I think that's better for night mode. Just leave it like that. That looks pretty sick. Okay, let's see. Where is he going? He won't go in the bathroom again. After he uses it, he won't go back in there. So, do I have a gain on this mic? Oh, is it going up top? See, if I put this in the middle, then the only place I can't see him is on the top of the branch, peak of the branch. See, this is really too small. Probably, unless you're watching it on a big I would have to zoom it in. You see his eyes light up. Because there isn't really anywhere that he doesn't go. He's on the move. These settings will probably all break the next time I run this. Okay, he's going back. He's going back in. So maybe we can do this till he comes back. Any races? Who knows? Maybe they already nerfed this car. Okay, we'll have to watch. We'll have to watch for him when he comes back out. He may be taking a break. I don't know how loud his volume's gonna be. I mean, technically, I could crop out. Like maybe a couple inches off the top, a couple inches off the right side, and ooh, we got the what is this car? I can't even hear my car. He just left. That probably screwed up my time. I don't know how much the stream is going to lag it. See, nobody putting up races. And it's Friday night, midnight, a 2K race. I can't believe I can't get a race. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was a gain control on the microphone. I thought I saw one somewhere. Where did I see that? I swore I saw one. Bro, no one wants to race. Come on, man. Telling no one else got ripped off and bought this car like I did. Oh, I don't have my camera up on here. Bro, no one wants to. This game is so dead. Try this car. There's no races. I wonder if there's an update. I'll race someone and see if an update shows up. They'll probably race if I put up this car, and then they'll bring the faster car. Nope. None of the meta cars are out tonight. None of the so-called team members. I was early on that second year. I think I ran a 40 with this car. I don't think I ran a 5.3. Let's check the leaderboard. Someone ran a 450. I see people are running low 5.3s. I think those are all glitch. Or they could be the what is that freaking glitch car? That McFarland car. I don't know. I really don't think that Larry needs any more food tonight, though. Because he's putting on some bulk. I don't even know how old it is. I had it 2 months. I mean, it was pretty tiny when I got it. I'm thinking it's maybe like four months. Something like that. 31 by 18. That guy just came out of the ground. So technically this should be a good matchup. Because this, the R32 isn't a bona fide 5.3 car. But maybe this guy thinks so and he doesn't even want to race. Bro, come on, just stage. Didn't want to do his burnout, didn't want to stage. It's like every race is a freaking freaking idiot. Ruin my freaking tree with his stalling. Some people are so annoying. Just race, man. It's like the goofballs that you see in real life. Is that the same car? Pac-Man. Let's see what his is running. Freaking 38. He only ran a 48. I need a better tree though if I'm going to move up the leaderboard. I can't seem to get a tree with this. He had 43. Seems like he's lagging. He runs a 48 and then a 43. I have like a huge amount of stuff running on my PC right now, plus streaming. You got a 42, he's getting faster, but he can't tree. What if I could shave a little off my tree? Pac-Man is an OG. Let's see if anyone puts up any races. Just wanted to send out a message real quick. Man, no one puts up races. I'll run a, let's see, so I'll run none of that, front wheel drive, not all wheel drive, don't want to race bikes, don't want to race exotics. Yeah, Larry's looks like he's, I wonder if he cleaned out the bowl. I think I'm gonna check the bowl in a second. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to give him anything else tonight. I didn't get good shifts. Still got the 45. No bars. Nobody cares about no bars. No bars is slow bars. Pretty much. Let's see if I can hit my shifts. This thing's kind of hard because it spins. I think we caught him. Just barely caught him. This car was running like 41 the last time I streamed. If it gets a little lag. I'm gonna check that food dish real quick. Let's see, I'm just gonna use a flashlight. He won't see me. Just gonna cover it up. See if the air conditioning's on. just wanted to do a basic check of the tank. See, what is air conditioning on? I'm gonna put it on 75 because it's kind of muggy in here. Okay. All right. Oh, Larry's out. Gotta switch over. He came out plant side, I guess. Yeah, all he's got left in the food dish is a super worm. I don't think he likes them for some reason. They're a lot more squiggly than a regular mealworm. Like when he grabs one, the thing just freaking goes crazy. They're a lot quicker. I think they have a harder case too than a typical mealworm. But they're like a treat, so I've only given them a couple in the last couple of months. That's all he's got left in the food dish. Let's see where he's going. He's contemplating an escape. Put this over here. There really isn't anywhere I can put this that well, let's see what his plan is. No matter where I put that food dish, he always seems to walk around in it. Just checking all the corners. You know, I'm putting up races. No bars. So I can race sick out with my all-wheel drive, right? Oh no, American front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive. No bars. So I can race them with the, oh, I don't have the, what is that stupid, what's car? I didn't buy the, that's what I need. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to get that new Integra. Okay, where did Larry go? I think he was just looking for a meal. Okay, I think we're gonna clean house a little. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't touch this stupid screen without it jumping to another car. If I touch the screen in the wrong place. Okay, so we're gonna clean house a little bit here. And I know just what cars that I'm gonna get rid of. I actually may have gotten rid of a car that I didn't mean to, because I thought I had two of them. Yeah, the S10, the mini S10, I think I got rid of. Okay, so I have a Camaro McLaren. So I could get rid of a McLaren. Which one is less cooler? Let's see. I want 4 mil with this thing. This is a half-mile car. Probably doesn't work anymore. Okay, so I have 93. That gives me 99. I could get rid of that other Camaro too. I could get rid of the Lambo. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I think this was a free car. I should have another Lambo to get rid of though. Or is it? 300 races, I don't care. Let's get rid of that. Okay, Larry's not back out. Okay, let's go by this car. Let's freaking get rid of those ugly layers. Okay.
My Bluetooth goal just kicked in. Sir, that is always an immediate yes for me. My husband has been initiating in the bedroom again, and it is all thanks to Bluetooth Gold. Bluetooth Gold. Bluetooth Gold. Bluetooth Gold.
We weren't sure if gold was actually worth the upgrade. After the night we just had, he is not going back to the generic stuff.
It's a game changer because it can be passion and performance all in one tablet.
There's no performance anxiety. It's just connection.
Bluetooth Gold focuses on arousal, so you get the strongest physical response with the mental side to back it up.
Sildenafil and tadalafil to take care of the physical side, with apomorphine and oxytocin to target the brain. So it's a powerful hormone combo for harder, longer lasting erection. So we're talking 3 times stronger, 5 times faster, and lasts up to 36 hours.
Watching him take Bluetooth Gold is refreshingly simple. One tablet under the tongue, no stress, no overthinking. Once you feel it, you notice the difference. Connection is key, guys.
All in one. It's not just about the physical, but it's getting him actually in the mood.
Bridging the gap between your mind and your body. So you can just relax, stay in the moment, and go the distance. Confidence isn't something you outgrow. With Bluetooth Gold, it's something you upgrade.
The process has never been easier to get it. It's all done 100% online and shipped discreetly to your door.
If there's one thing that I'd recommend, Bluetooth Gold.
Bluetooth Gold.
Bluetooth Gold.
Bluetooth Gold.
Connection is key, you guys. Experience it for yourself with Bluetooth
No.
Gold. So why wait?
Wait,
Buy
I
some
want
Get one free at Bluetooth.com.
Harbor Freight is helping serious tool users get demanding jobs done across America, like Aubrey and Brian in Hammond, Indiana, who are putting it all on the line to turn this century-old building into the pizza shop of their dreams.
my sound. What's wrong with this car? Forgot something. My sound died. What's wrong with this car? What did I forget? Why is this car broken? What is wrong with the sound?
My moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps deliver symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and is proven to help deliver visible, quality repair and remission. Don't use if allergic, serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or low or mild lung damage occur before treatment. Symptoms leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
What's wrong with this car? This car is. What the hell? Where does this car work? Oh, now my frickin' now this thing broke. What the hell? Everything just broke. That car is slow. Why did this... Capture brake. What is this?
Meet Wegovy Pill, the first FDA-approved GLP-1 weight loss pill. Lose weight and keep it off with the new once-daily pill from Wegovy. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds, and some lost over 47 pounds. Proven results in a little pill.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber.
Oh, it's this guy again.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. Get started for a lower price. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy Pill today.
The car got spin that time too, and he tried to mess me up on the tree too. He kept inching in inch by inch. I don't understand why all my windows break. No, its car's getting spin now for some reason. Sometimes it could spin. Holy cow, the guy's teleporting. That could be my stream lag too, though. I can't even tell where he is. I'm getting horrible trees too. I think all these guys are just laggers. His car is just like running like garbage. I think he was just hoping for lag. Oh, is my tablet dying? Doesn't look like my Bluetooth speaker is charging. And I think my tablet's dying. There we go. Yeah, it looks like Larry might be taking his midnight nap after that big meal. Oh, my freaking window broke again. What is this? The filter keeps breaking. The crop keeps changing. I don't understand. Oh, he didn't want none of that 388. I don't understand what's going on. This freaking this screen keeps breaking. It's all, the crop is all wrong. It's gotta have something to do with the capture. What is this music? Oh God, it's annoying. How else can I capture this phone? Display, no, game. see, window cap. Capture method. What if I put it on auto? Um, okay. We're just going to try this. I think the crop just keeps breaking. Oh, this guy again. My car, I don't think my car ran right against this guy. And he's playing the staging game again. I'm not doing that shit. I'll sit here for a freaking hour streaming anyway. What they do is they partially stage, and then at the last second they bump in, and then the light goes off. It's freaking retarded. Just check on Larry in the meantime. He's just gonna sit there forever. Who does this, man? He bumps in 2 bumps and then he freaking sits there. What a retard. So dumb. Like a 12-year-old. What a goofball. He's got a slow NSX. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Let's see. I need something to drink. Just washing my hands. Nothing to worry about. dark. Let's see. What's going on, Justin? I'm just chilling here. I was just reading some stuff on Facebook. Yeah, I actually broke down and got the new cars, but it just seems like a waste of money. It's just same old thing over and over again. They put out a car that runs 5.3s, everybody buys it, and then it ends up getting nerfed after a while, and then a new car comes out. Yeah, I don't think they're even really that cool of cars. Like the R32. I mean, we already have a Skyline. I don't know. They're not that not really all that exciting. The only thing good about them is that they're fast. That's pretty much it. That seems to be what they're doing though. When was the last time you saw like one of the Cletus cars? I think this guy just left. I mean, they don't even have good sound. All the cars sound the same. There's just so many things this game needs. Yeah, just watching my lizard earlier. But I think he's taking a nap right now. I mean, it's hard to get races. You know, if you run like prep, heads up, quarter. I can't even hear this car. And no one puts up races. They just wait for someone to put up a race. Yeah, I was thinking that guy was going to leave. Dude, I could sit here and press this refresh button forever. I mean, it's late, but I don't think it's that late in some places. Like it's only, let's see, 11:30. But you know, Kenny's gonna be out here all the time.